Ah! What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world. I don't know if I could say that any less clearly than that. I shouldn't say that. I could totally say that worse. What's up, everybody? Welcome. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Anybody watch those videos? I miss those. Whatever happened to that guy? For all I know, he probably came back. Remember the first one, the guy in a Spider-Man costume? It is Wednesday, my dudes. Just screaming. And then there was a whole series from that. I don't know who did those. Those were very funny. I used to send those to all my coworkers every Wednesday when those were up. Better still be me. Okay, there. There we go. There we go. What, who did this? Well, okay. What's up, Flash? How's it going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Sorry I had to cut this week, even shorter than last week. First, there was the holiday Monday, which was also my stepfather's birthday. So we all got together and had a cookout there. That was very nice. That kept me occupied for a lot longer than I thought it was. So I'm like, well, okay, I'll get the schedule Tuesday. It'll be fine. Tuesday, I was weeding at my father's property, and boy, man, that stuff just like springs up. They just spring up out of nowhere, and if I especially at his place, if I don't keep an eye on it, like stuff gets bad. Or one year, a couple years back, I wasn't keeping a close enough eye on it, and then I went back there, and there were like, I kid you not, like 8-foot tall pokeweeds. I don't know if you've ever seen a pokeweed. They got big purple berries. They stain. It's gross. Those things were 8 feet tall. It was a jungle. That was an absolute nightmare. So I'm trying to keep it from getting that way again. I'm pretty sure some of what I pulled out seemed to be wild carrots, if such a thing exists. It was pretty elaborate. At one point, I lost my I had some shears for cutting down, trying to cut back before digging out some of like small trees that had started to grow, which is a continual battle. I think I've got it all, and then it keeps growing back. Ugh. And I lost them because in my haste to just rip everything out, like I had put them on the ground and piled up weeds on top of them, which resulted in like 15 minutes of running back and forth between the backyard and a trash can out front where I was stuffing all the weeds. I love those screaming frogs. Yeah. I'm just looking up like the name of those. Jumanji jungle plants. Yeah, those things are, had never realized they could get that big. That was also when I looked up what they were, because I didn't, at that point I'd seen them and hadn't really thought about it. I actually went and looked up like, what the hell is this plant? What's up, Skyo? What's up, Mr. Jackson? Welcome and good to see y'all. Yeah, so it was a busy time. I didn't end up getting back till pretty late, and I was tired and kind of itchy. It didn't end up being anything. My skin is fairly delicate, given that it's, not really human. It always gives me a lot of concern when I'm reading that stuff, because he's got a lot of vines out there, which is like a huge problem that I just cannot keep them in control. I'm constantly battling those things. It's a lot better than it was. When I first started going out there, the yard had been neglected for a long time, and weeds had overgrown like everything. Like the vines had overgrown everything. We managed to pull a lot of stuff back, but I got to keep on that. And even though I know they're not poison ivy, it's just like when you're pulling a bunch of stuff and you look down in your arms and there's like orange plant goop on you, like, oh, that can't be good. Skin gave me issues lately. Psoriasis sucks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, psoriasis is a nightmare. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Bright side, the shampoo and deep conditioner work wonders. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. You hit me with the bad news, good news there. I hope it continues to work well for you. Had all afternoon dealing with getting established with a new doctor, only to find out they lied about all the perks. Oh my God. Oh, I hate medical stuff. It's always such a headache. Jeez. It was just a flare. Well, that's good. I hope you're able to keep that under control. I know how rough that can be. I've had quite a few friends who dealt with that. I know it was very difficult. Yeah, so it's always every time I gotta do that weeding, I'm always afraid like this will be the time that something's growing back there, like poison oak or poison ivy or poison whatever. Pokeweed is poisonous apparently, but I think you have to ingest it for that to happen. I'm looking to get insurance and a better doctor. I probably paid too much for insurance because I gotta pay for it out of pocket, and it's like close to $500 a month. And every year, like what they cover for the main thing I'm concerned with is my vision, and what they cover for that gets a little bit worse. So I end up paying more of that out of pocket, but then I end up getting it cheaper because I have insurance. Isn't that funny how that works? Cheapest I could find was $600. Yeesh. And like I say it because like the $500 was like one of the upper tier plans, but I went through a lot of my younger days before I had insurance through my employer. I didn't really have insurance, or I had like the cheapest, most cutthroat insurance available, and it just didn't cover anything. It helped me not at all. It was a complete waste of money. And so when I left my last job and had to get my own insurance, I tried to get something more on the higher end because I can still afford it now, but it's getting close. That I can't believe that. That's nuts. That's atrocious. Insurance it's way too expensive in this country. And then it barely helps. It's like you need it to get your foot in the door, but then you get the bills. My insurance, I don't know, the last time I was in the hospital 2-3 years ago, never got a bill. And I always get notices, like it's been years now. I get notices like you may be billed for this much. Never saw anything from it. So I can only hope they just forgot about me, but I'm constantly like in fear that I'm going to get some like bill collector coming after me years from now. Employer insurance can be good. My own plan was so good. Where the IRS hit us and the company shut down. Caught my boss's boss snorting Coca-Cola. Ooh. That's crazy. Yeah, I heard in the insurance at the last place I worked was all right. It was all right. Insurance is such a mess because like it in this country, in the US, it's like pretty firmly tied to employment. That's where most people get their insurance. And if you're on the open market, it becomes insanely expensive. But like those benefits are like one of the highest costs employers have to pay. And they're always trying to negotiate some new rates, and things just get so goofy. I remember like they're really heavily pushing like the health savings account stuff, which is a way to like reduce their costs. I don't know how well that stuff works out. And I remember a lot of my coworkers who went in on that stuff would get to the end of the year and they're desperately scrambling to find any medical expenses they could use before the money was gone. Dental, minor surgery, and hospital visits. Never had a job that offered insurance. I only had one. Well, I was with an organization. I worked like 4 different jobs, but I'll just consider that one. And that was the first time I had actual insurance, like good insurance for a long time. But I was so used to not having it that it still took me a couple years before like I started going to the doctor for stuff, because I was so used to like, I'll just walk it off kind of attitude. Never had job insurance. Once I hit 26, I just didn't have it. Yeah, it's tough. Particularly like the dental and vision are like the big things for me. And those are like, even if you're paying tons for it, they just kind of suck. Like, we'll pay for you to get your teeth cleaned once a year. Like, what if I need something else? You're on your own. Oh. Got mine due to my best friend's dad working there. Needed people. Yeah, I mean, it's like if they decoupled, I don't know if I should get into all this. I know there's lots of different views on this, and I'm of the thought that if they, well, I know we would screw it up in this country. We'd screw it up. It'd get screwed up for us. Should put it that way. The idea is like you decoupled healthcare from employment, in that like you're not getting it from your employer. If it just is a tax funded thing, the savings could be potentially huge. However, that's like real nice thinking, but I also know that those kind of things have a way of getting screwed and like just being a cash jump for somebody. So I don't know, but I think it is a big issue because it keeps people trapped in crappy jobs for the insurance, but also makes it real difficult for a lot of jobs that don't offer it, especially when they had like the mandate, like if you have people working over a certain number of hours, you have to offer insurance, which largely just resulted in people getting their hours cut so they wouldn't have to offer that. So I think that there's a big failure there. It's a huge mess. It's a huge, terrible mess that I have no hope of it ever getting fixed, because it being broken profits enough people that they're never going to want to fix it. It's a nightmare. But if you get in a place that has some decent insurance and able to lock down some insurance, I don't know. Every year when it's like, you should review your insurance, I look at it and think like, maybe I should get a cheaper plan. But I haven't, because I'm afraid it will just make like the stuff that it covers even worse. Particularly like the vision, because I have like so much family history of problems. Like I desperately do not want to lose my eyesight. It's been 84 years, Jum. You know what's funny, Chaos? Welcome, Chaos. Good to see you. Hopefully doing well. As I was going into the stream, like, it's been 1,000,000 years since I've streamed. Will I remember my buttons? I had that exact thought. My best friend is just a part-time job, offers decent insurance. Yeah. Even that's rough. Even that's hard to find. I talked to so many people working in the area that like keep getting their hours cut down just so they can keep them underneath that cutoff where they actually have to start offering benefits, which it just makes things worse because now you're making less money, right? And the way most part-time jobs work with their scheduling, it's impossible to work multiple jobs because their scheduling is so random. So I refuse to leave my government job, the insurance. Yeah, that's where the real security there is. The bigger your organization, the better your benefits will be, ideally, because they can negotiate better rates, which makes it tough for smaller organizations that have to deal with that. It's just, they need to split that. We need something better. What we got now ain't working. It ain't working for people. You gotta get married to someone with amazing insurance. Hey. It's not a bad plan. It's not a bad plan. Sacrifices must be made. But you know what? You may find yourself, this is my romanticized brain. Like, this just sounds like a great, like, romantic comedy where, like, people get married for insurance benefits, and then gradually they're like, you know what? This person actually kicks ass. This is actually really good. How will I tell them that I actually want to be married and this isn't just an insurance scam? It's an incentive to join the military. Yeah. Well, there is that too. That and like educational costs, like, you know, college costs. That's another good one for the military. Friends in high school tried to marry me off to a Canadian for the insurance. I don't know. Given today's climate, that might not be a bad idea. What is that meme? Someone like lying in bed with like romantic daydream. I've seen a lot of stories. One of the worst things, I think most people can say they're guilty of something. They have some weird guilty pleasure. They're like, look, I know it's garbage, but I keep going back to the trough. Mine is like weird manga dubs on YouTube. It's like it fascinates me because I don't really know where they come from or who's making these things. And there's so many different channels putting this stuff out. The weirdest ones I found were now I was watching it. I'm like, why does the video look so weird? It's because it must be getting around. They must have stolen the artwork and they're trying to get around some copyright claims. My only guess, because they've got the manga with a voiceover on it. And there's some text in it that makes it clear they've mirrored the image. But also there's a ghosted video on top of it of like some other random video. Like one of them was someone playing Minecraft and it was ghosted over the manga. Anyway, they're terrible, but there are so many of those plots that are like arranged marriages, but actually it all worked out. Hate Japan, love the women, everything else sucks. What's wrong with Japan? Actually, man, I don't want to know. I know a fair amount that could be said with that. It's weird that YouTube flagged that. I guess I don't know what the controversy is. It's the trauma dump channel on my Discord. I won't have to look at that. Married to Anti-Slime, the Sky Axon story. I can think of that's a series that would sell. I'm abusive and I will hurt you, Sky. I don't know. Is Sky into that? I don't know what his thing is there. So does American healthcare. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta make these sacrifices to keep the bills paid. I am the healthcare. I don't know about that. Are you a doctor? Or do you just play one on TV? What were we talking about? I thought we were talking about weeding, and then we got into the healthcare physical therapist. Well, I'm not going to say physical therapist isn't like a medical professional. But, I legitimately don't know how much medical training you have as a physical therapist. So I'm not gonna comment. My instinct is just to be like, how can I put this? I'm not trying to be insulting. I'm not trying to like knock you down a peg here. How doctorish does the physical therapy get to? I legitimately don't know. I honestly don't know. And I don't want to just offhand to be like, well, that's not a real doctor. Local hospital was known to leave implements in people near me. Oh, it is terrifying to deal with any of that stuff. I've read stories of people who have like the wrong limbs amputated, and it's like they can't put it back, and they still have to take the other one. Boy, oh boy, boy, oh boy. And muscles, bones, ligaments, nerves, organs, and a lot of their ailments. see, well, there you go. Dr. Perhenmo. Paging Dr. Perhenmo. But see, that's you're sweetening the deal too much. You're sweetening the deal too much. That's like if somebody asks to borrow like $100 and you're like, here's 10 grand. You're like, no, wait. This is way more than I can deal with. It's like, I need to marry you for insurance purposes. Good news, I'm a doctor. I'll just do it all myself. Like, no, not that. Oh boy. Kind of mix of old and new staff. Oh, the hospital, or they leave it in there. Boy, I hope the old staff aren't the ones that were leaving like sponges and stuff inside people. I don't even want to engage in this conversation. I don't know how I thought this would not go in a direction that I would instantly be like, oh, okay now. The dynamic duo here, bringing the age rating of the chat slowly higher. Oh, someday I'm gonna get burned by this stuff, and I'm just gonna lose it. Be like, I couldn't make monetization because of this stuff. I doubt that very much. I've seen much bigger channels with way worse and they don't seem to be hurting, so no need to apologize. No need to apologize. It's all in good fun. Don't worry, I don't even get limited ads. Say we're stale. Yeah, see? There's way worse out there. But isn't that how it usually works out? Like, how many times has the story is, I can't even give a specific example, but it's believable enough, I think, which kind of makes me wonder if it is actually true, that you'll get a lot of people who, like, smaller channels get flagged or bumped or just like knocked off of YouTube for some offense, and they can always point to someone else and be like, this other person's channel was way bigger and they got this resolved immediately, or they haven't dealt with this at all. Something's up more than just the system. Like, things aren't being treated equally here. But then you kind of hate to do it, because then in my mind, it's like if I got burned for something, like if I went to YouTube and like, well, Perhenmo does it too. Like, oh, well, I guess we're going to flag his channel too. Like, no, not like that. You show them you're a pushover. I don't know. I mean, like, a lot of times it just doesn't, if you're too small, it just doesn't matter. A lot of times that stuff doesn't seem to get resolved until they can get it in front of a big enough audience. But I don't think they care as much about like the individual as much as they do like how much of it makes it out there. If even that. It's a problem with a lot of bigger companies, particularly if they offer products that are largely free. They ain't getting big by cutting a lot of checks. But that's been a challenge in the internet forever and a day, that the kind of stuff that a lot of people want to put eyes on, like in the Venn diagram of things that advertisers are okay with advertising on, and the things that a lot of people want to look at. That, like, there's this like thin sliver where those meet, because there's a lot of areas, like a lot of people want to look at this kind of thing, but advertisers don't want their names on it. And they're riding this line where they're like, can we just ride this like up to the edge of what's acceptable, because that'll get a lot of eyes, which means we can sell ads for it. Time to find where you gotta find where I live. Why? I'm saying it's a hypothetical. I'm not out trying to sell you up the river yet. I mean, until there's some benefit to me for it, then probably not. I won't go to jail for you if that's what you're looking for. But the anime bill, there's an anime bill in Texas. Oh, this has got to be great. That's got to be great. Is this going to be another one of those we must protect the children situations that is just insane. Zemo Nitrome is the channel I was thinking of with the frogs. This is Wednesday, my dude. But Jimmy here is the original. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Man, I miss Vine. Vine was great. I know this have to do with children. Oh no. Oh no. Proposed laws for concerns. Oh, I see. This is Senate Bill 20. Order in a way that's fraudulent. Kind of CP, but it's banning everything. It's an absolute joke of his own. That's the problem with a lot of those laws. Like, it's the same issue when any laws that have to deal with computers or anything on the internet get worded so vaguely that it's like, couldn't somebody use this for this purpose? Well, that's not the intent of the law. Like, that's cool. Could you word it better then? Like, I don't know. I'm leery of anything that I'm reading this. Yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem with any law. Like, you can agree with the intent of it. Like, we need to get CP off the internet. Yes, we do. How are you? You know, are you defining that in a way that doesn't also apply to a bunch of other stuff? Anytime you have these things that bring back like old profanity law type stuff, that's like, we consider this material objectionable, and we're using this law to go after it, is the danger of it. That it comes from a good place, but then if it's worded too vaguely, then someone's gonna come in and be like, hey, I don't think, you know, any of this stuff, this broad spectrum of stuff should be there because of this law. It's not the intent law, but if it happens, oops, yeah. I and it's difficult because, like, you don't want to come out and be like, you don't want to appear to be defending the wrong thing in that, you know what I'm saying? But like, you gotta make the laws like properly so that they're not subject to abuse, right? Just look at like the DMCA. Valid. Don't necessarily agree with it, but like valid within the structure of the law that, like, hey, there's copyright. There's this whole ordeal about it. I don't like how it's written, how it's rolled out, how they're using it. I understand where they're coming from with it, right? But then when it gets used to, like, somebody criticized me, I'm going to issue a DMCA claim against them. It's like, well, that's not what it's for. And if suddenly, like, everyone is above criticism because, like, you're going to get false copyright flagged for that, and the way the system is set up, that it's very difficult to get that stuff knocked down, like, that's a bad situation. Lawmakers, for whatever reason, love to push these laws out there that are just like, you do realize this will break all of this stuff. Like, no, that's not what we're after. Okay, specific stuff from the book. Yeah, and well, a lot of that too, like, I'm not a lawyer, but I feel like a lot of the stuff that they want to pass laws to make illegal already are illegal. So I don't fully understand. I'd have to read into it more. Like, why do we need more coverage on this? You know, do we really need laws that are like, this thing is illegal, but we need a new law that says this thing is illegal on the internet? Does that get argued in court that it's like, oh no, I murdered this person on the internet, therefore it's fine? I don't know how you do such a thing. I'm sure there's a means to that. Yeah, whatever. That stuff is beyond my pay grade, which is zero. Yeah, I find a lot of those laws like kind of where am I clicking? I gotta click in the game here. Get in there. All right. It's a nice idea, but and they go with it. But I also like, I want to read more on it too, because sometimes that stuff gets like way overblown as to like what it actually means. Japan is going to suffer a bit. It's good. I don't know about that. I like a lot of things that come from Japan. Don't they got enough problems? I mean, that's I don't know. The problems that come from Japan. I have to read this Discord to see who has hurt you. Well, right now we're going after some Ubersoldats, some super science zombie super soldiers. Mission 5, Death's Head's Playground. There's too many S's in that name, and it bothers me. Death's Head's Playground. X Labs. That sounds like some like terrible startup company that sells like garbage gaming chairs. There is very little information about the X Labs themselves. Our defecting scientist worked in weapons research, and although he is aware of the existence of the X Labs, he has never been there. He has, however, informed us that the X Labs do make extensive use of Tesla technology to create a powerful guided electrical field. This is the actual Tesla, not like the crappy car company. Just for clarification, for people who don't realize that the name belonged to somebody before they made terrible trucks. These are apparently used for everything from security gating to local power generation. There's also rumored that this technology is what drives the nervous systems of what our scientists calls the X creatures. Are they making mutants? We'll be fighting the quote-unquote X-Men in this. This last statement indicates that you will probably engage more of the lopers that you first encountered in the secret weapons facility, as well as the unknown types of X creatures. I don't like those lopers. They jump and they zap me and I die. I don't like that. You should proceed with caution in any new areas until you can ascertain what it is you are dealing with. Your ultimate mission is to discover exactly what Project Ubersoldat is and what Death's Head's ultimate plan for said project are. Be on the lookout for any documentation linking Death's Head's activities with Operation Resurrection. Okay. Don't. Oh man, my health is perilously low here. I think I barely survived the last encounter. What is this? Who's getting juiced up in here? You know what I'm saying? Flapping is still funny. Oh, the deaths in this are great. It's especially hilarious when they don't like when they slide downstairs and stuff. I love that so much. If you pop someone at the top of the stairs and they're just like, ooh, just tumbling down. You ever slip down the stairs like that and you don't quite fall, but you just keep slipping down the stairs and you're standing upright the whole time? It's a terrible feeling. I cannot confirm this, but I have always felt like as long as I've played this game, that this silenced gun is more accurate and deadlier than the others. And I don't really know if that's true. You know, maybe if you just like aim your shots. Like that guy. That guy knows what he's doing. He carefully aimed his shots. Not like you over here just randomly blasting off your sniper rifle. Killed by sound wave. Gotta get in here. Keep hearing beeps and boops and I don't like it. Oh, I can hear one of those dudes. Ah! That got stuck there. No, I don't like this running. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, the juice is loose, baby. I don't like it. Oh, they're killing people down there. I mean, that's both good and bad. Yeah, you just keep killing. Where are they all going to? All right, well, they've killed everyone here. It seems like these guys' super soldier program is mostly just like getting them killed, which is fine by me. Is the audio all right? I saw a comment like about someone said crunchiness, but I wasn't sure if that was some issue with the audio or something else. Could have been my connection issue. Well, I just saw that killed by sound wave. I'm like, is there something wrong with the sound? What's wrong with my milkshake? They remind me of floaters in XCOM. Yeah. That's the game I haven't, and I never went back and finished. I see papers down there. I probably want those papers. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. No. Oh god. Yep. He got me in the corner. This guy's got a lot of health. I don't want to blow him up with rockets. Well, I'll have to shoot some people again here. I know how terrible, what a tragedy that is. Shocking development. Ugh. Shocking. And there's guys around the corner here. I gotta get down to get up in there. Kind of surprised YouTube doesn't let me say the funny German word. It does and doesn't. It's very weird because during the course of streaming this, it's been mentioned like 2 or 3 times, and sometimes YouTube flags it and sometimes it doesn't. So YouTube can't quite decide what it does and does not allow. Well, I didn't even make it up here last time. I hate that I can hear that thing in there. Biogefahr. I don't know what that means. Biohazard, I assume. No! Ladders are a nightmare. YouTube sometimes just does not see it coming. It's so bizarre. Like, I remember the last time I played this, it was either the last time or the first time I played it, someone made some comment, all caps, talking about Nazis, and YouTube was like, no. And then the very next person said the exact same thing, but it wasn't capitalized and it went clean through, and it was like a 2-second separation. That's my biggest problem with like the YouTube auto mod is just the consistency. You can say the exact same thing twice in a row, and one time it will go through. How long is he gonna be stuck there? How long will he be trapped there? Let's shoot him right here. He's having some problems. It's phasing out. No matter how much this man tries to spin himself, he can't dodge these bullets. He's not the Flash. It's just all the drugs in the system. It's all his meth-loaded chocolate bars. What do we shoot next? We shoot the hand, the foot. We just go straight for the head. I'm gonna aim. Wow. Wow. It's pretty high. Oh no. It's kind of is. Ah! Ow! My butt! I thought I could get out of there. That didn't work out. That was not the most strategic use of my abilities there. Is there anything down there that's worth? No, probably not. I don't like these things. At least we get some health here. The classic brain and foot tactic. You gotta. That's probably not helping me at all. Oh. Oh boy. That does help me. They got stuck. Now I just gotta. Thank you. Also, I have to kill you. Did we get all of them? Did I get all of them in there? I hope I did. There'll probably more be back. I don't know if that actually helps, or if they're just gonna spawn new ones in. Jim, what mechanical horror would you make with this technology? I don't know. These guys are pretty good. I think their arms are a complete waste. Right? I think their arms could be replaced with flamethrowers, or like crab claws. I think they should have big mandibles on their face, right? Like a beetle, just like chop, right? And then their arms should be either just flamethrowers, or probably flamethrowers are pretty good. They fly, they shock you, they burn you, they gobble you up. You know, that's where I would go with it. Either that, or I would make people that look totally normal and then like zap you. They just split open like the bugs from Mimic. What's up, Crooked Gamer? How's it going? How you doing? How have you been? I've been enjoying your Dave the Diver streams. Oh! Caught me googling about my victory there. Just like, I did not expect two of them. But hey, I lived. Oh, Jesus! Oh! God damn it! I just poked my head out to see him. We was going so well, I should have quick saved. Oh, Jesus, first time. They ran away the first time. The first time that thing came out, I just panicked when that one jumped me. I'm actually trying to figure out what game to stream next. Ooh. I couldn't really offer suggestions myself because I've got like 8 billion games on there. I often have that same issue. Like, you know what I'd really like to play? And it's like 40 different games. There he is. I was like, where the hell is he? I gotta remember to actually like save more. Of course. Of course, it makes sense. It makes sense. I can only turn it on from this side. Get this health here before. Of course. We haven't even faced like the real nasty stuff in this. Like, these are just like these aren't even like the worst things we're gonna run into. Oh, I thought I was gonna take some damage from that. I was very concerned. There's just something about that section that imagine being frozen in place and seeing a hand grenade bounce towards you. Imagine the terror. Imagine the fear. What is the quick save again? I always forget. It's F5. There we go. The hell? Why did he take so many hits to die? That was plumb awful. I don't really actually know if I'm hitting them. Oh, I got one of them. All right. Maybe we can make this work. Maybe we'll be okay. All right. Reduce them all to chunky goo there. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Oh. Nice, nice, nice. We did it. Yeah, I don't know, Cookie Gamer. What kind of games? What kind of games you got? What kind of games you into? Looking for something old, something new, adventure, platforming. I don't know what you have access to either, besides the Switch. Oh Jesus! Yeah, there's our Ubersoldat. These guys are actually pretty cool. As you battle them, their armor gets blown off and you get more of the chunks of them. Rockets may have been overkill, but it gets the job done. I don't know why the only part of them left to stab is the robot foot. Look at these big honking feet, man. This guy's never gonna get shoes that fit, right? Never. What an absolute nightmare. I feel like I walk in here and they're just gonna like. There's just gonna be like another one hanging out. He's just hanging out guarding this guy. Just tubed up like he's a hive tyrant. I blow this up. I don't think so. Well, everybody's dead. They're very generous with the health packs because the enemies do so much damage. Gotta be on my toes here. Let's air up here. What's up, Joshua? Welcome in. How you doing? I'm not really sure where I'm going here. We're in the secret tunnels here. I did not like the sound of that. Well, someone's getting shot and it's not me. This is probably not where I want to be. There we go. I just didn't even want to look at that. Like, hey, there's something up there. It's not good. I'm just gonna leave. We'll come back to it later. Here we go. Oh boy.
No, don't kill me.
Oh, I can't even open it. Oh Lord. Oh my God. Oh, I don't have a lot of that left. Got him. See, I blasted the armor off there. Boy, that was terrifying. Oh my God. What a setup. Here's a loper. Don't like him? We'll send the other guy in. Just trying to add my phone number to my Discord. Connect to an old account. Deleted. Now I need to wait 14 days. Jeez. You know what aggravates me with technology? I want to update video card drivers on my other computer, which means going through the NVIDIA GeForce Experience, which you have to have a login for. And I'm going through the steps, and it's like, turn on your two-factor authentication. Like, for what? What do I even need this login for? It's a driver. I end up turning off all of the features they have, like automatically optimize my games, because it breaks everything. I remember the last time I was playing Phasmophobia, I was griping about how every time, Bradmo, no! Every time I'd open Phasmophobia on this computer, the resolution was off, the audio was all turned off, everything was screwed up, and I found out that's what it was. It was the NVIDIA GeForce Experience automatically optimizing it to the worst possible settings. Technology is so advanced, went all the way back to Ooga Booga. Yeah, I hate where everything went. Like, I want to use my mouse. Sign up for an account. No, it's a mouse that I'm physically holding in my hand. All right, I've been here before. Where the hell did it go? Well, there it is. God, they just do so much damage. Man, they're just rampaging in this place now. Did I just hear something like zapping? Now these guys are loose and they're just, oh! They're just wrecking the place. Oh, is this the, oh, I was here, right? There's gotta be paperwork around here somewhere. YouTube really mobbed me for saying Phasmo. Did it? But why? Why? I gotta get in that lab. I'm just going in circles now? Okay. I'm pretty sure there's paperwork in there. You know, it said Phasmo mentioned, YouTube said nah. Oh, YouTube. YouTube's just losing its mind as usual. I'm just going in circles here now. Ah, that's what I wanted. How do I get in? Okay. Perfect. Hey, here we go. And no giant goobers in sight yet. Let's get a good look at that face. Oh, look at that face. Man, they really did a number on the Team Fortress Heavy. Did I just take that? Dun, 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 dun. Project book. To SS Oberführer Wilhelm Desheadstrasse. Reichsführer SS Heinrich Himmler. Not that guy again. Willie! Why does it call him Willie? Big Willie style. It saddens me to hear that you have declined the invitation from the Paranormal Division to attend the upcoming ceremony in Paderborn. You will be missing out on a rare opportunity to witness a momentous event. I had hoped this experience might provide you with new insight, or at the very least, cure your lingering skepticism. I see that once again I am to be disappointed. I have always considered you one of the most valuable contributors to the RAC. Were it not for your continued obstinacy in this area, there would be no limit to the support I would give you. I urge you to reconsider. It is not too late. So, Mr. Deathshead has no appetite for workplace politics. Also does not enjoy paranormal shenanigans. Which makes sense, right? He's building a factory full of monsters, right? He doesn't want to fiddle with that. So look, I'm building rocket men. I'm not gonna waste my time with your spooky oogity boogity business. All right, I'm gonna have to go back to the water section, I think. Dun. I don't think I have an oxygen meter here. Now I gotta figure out where I went, where I just ran away. It was up here, wasn't it? I think. But I've been here. I've been here before. Damn it. Maybe that's where I need to be. How do I get up there? I have missed a door somewhere. Dun 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 dun. I don't like the sound of that at all. Ow! Jeez! Yikes. Oh, thank God. You know, I just poked my hat for a second and then zippity zap. This is fine, right? That's some nasty water. Oh, jeez! Oh no! I'd prefer not to be rocketed, thank you very much. What is hitting him? Oh, we got him. We got one of them. Just chill out here for a sec. All right. We got him. He's sizzling. He's smoking. Yikes. I don't know what's back there. I don't know what's back there and I don't like it. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I got, yeah, we got everything. Those guys aren't so. No, those guys are terrible. Ubersoldat. You know what? I prefer the Ubersoldat over the Lopers. Those Lopers suck. I hate them so much. I hate them so much. Mission objectives: pursue Death's Head to the Ubersoldat test lab. Eliminate Death's Head's Ubersoldat. Haven't I? Is there another one? Is there an even more Ubersoldat? Locate exit and proceed to the surface. There is very little information about the X-Labs themselves. I think that's just the same shabazz I got before. All right, well, here we go. Into the belly of the beast. Fine. That's why I try to get more strategic, because they can spin pretty quickly there. You just gotta get real cheesy with them. Look at all that health. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got a flamethrower, too. I lost a lot of health there because I just really wanted to set a man on fire. At least he died from it. I can take some solace in that. A man died because of my actions. Oh no! They've turned the table. Oh God! Perfect. Beautiful. Oh, that missed. There we go. I'm gonna regret wasting those rockets. I guarantee it. Perfect. Perfect. Of course. Oh, Jesus! I thought I could just sit there and toy with him for a little bit longer, but no. He's on to me. Oh, boy. God. Oh. My idea of cat and mouse is not exactly working out. Gotcha in the corner, sucker. All right. We'll just quick save there. Ah! I thought I got him, maybe. Oh my god! Really? Oh my god! This could still work out. It's fine. Oh, we got him. Technically, I'm alive. These robots look like the invincible undead robots. Yeah. Uh-oh. Something got out of the tube here. What does that mean? That can't be good, right? Something's loose. They do look like that. I like when they started making those out of invincible corpses. I like that it started out as just like, here's this terrible villain, let's defeat him. And then they're like, the reaniman, yeah, that's right. And they're like, you know what? What if we just kept building these? I know the Invincible really wants us to not do this, but what if we did? I see him, he's right there. I knew that wouldn't work. Was it gonna get ugly? Is there anyone else hanging out here? I see health packs down there.
Well, Agent Blazkowicz is it? You are most impressive specimen. It will be my pleasure to dissect your piece by piece.
Oh boy. Metroid escaped. Yep.
Do not confuse him with the mere prototypes you have encountered. This is the pinnacle of all my research.
Why is his butt glowing?
It will be my pleasure to watch him destroy you.
You be the good guy, the guy who sees the world. You can't be both.
Thus we see the superior.
Oh. Well, yeah, that'll happen. You know. Let's see where were we at? Okay, we're good. So if I had to win at any means against little gods, I would do that myself. Yeah, I mean I think there's a couple of mistakes he's made, but I think you can clearly understand like his motivation for it when you see his backstory. Like, it makes perfect sense the lengths he's willing to go and why. I cannot believe how armored the guys with flamethrowers are. I'd like to play a little game with you. Maybe I wouldn't. Is he gonna come all the way down? Which way is he gonna show up? Got him. There we go. Ah! Forgot about that guy. Like that, sees his boss watered and soap washed it. What? Watered and soap washed the fisting people's brains? What? Camera from Resistance Fallen Man from behind. I'm a little concerned, like whether it got flowing in his veins, that his butt looks absolutely tore up, like his cheeks look like they've been through a cheese shredder, but they're also glowing. Couple who melted seats with gas. Yeah. Oh, the fog. I was like, why did that look weird? Because you can't see the fog from here, but once you get in, it all rolls in. I don't know what was in that tube or where they went, but I don't like it. Oh shit. Ascended fist, yeah. One of those. Rush recently, it was fun. I like how they set things up for way later, like Avengers, Earth Minds Heroes, Comics General. Yeah. Well, I mean, and that's like, especially when it comes to any like movie properties now, like that's what everyone's going to want to do, is to like set everything up for like some future stuff so they can be like, oh, now it's all coming together. I read the comic like a while ago. I haven't really watched a lot of the animated series because I read all through the comic. And just like The Walking Dead, it was like, I've seen this. It's great. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's lovely. But if I have a choice between seeing like a TV version of a book I already read or read another book, I'm just gonna read another book. Usually, I've been burned too many times. I just don't want to give anything a chance anymore, I guess. Children stretch Oliver. Oh, right, cool. He's so lonely. Look at that Conquest. Conquest is nuts. But even like villains like Conquest, like I think they did a pretty good job. Like you get where they're coming from. The animated showbiz better. I don't know. Yeah, I think they're a little bit better with that stuff. I mean, the animated show I think is like, I think one of the advantages, like when you have the series all done, you start animating it, is that you can go back when there's things like, this didn't make sense when you had to retcon it later. You could just like apply the retcon to the future. The Dry last night based on a book. Slow but not bad. The Dry, huh?
Well, Agent Blazkowicz, is it? You are most impressive specimen. It will be my pleasure to dissect your piece by piece.
All right, I'm gonna get another shot of Johnny Thundercheeks here.
This is the pinnacle of all my research.
Why does his butt have to be exposed like that? Why did they have to give the super soldat metal assless chaps is my question.
It will be my pleasure to watch him destroy you.
Occultist love cake. I guess so.
Thus we see the superiority of the machine.
Ah! Oh. I need that health down there. He starts lightning, like zapping me with the lightning like immediately. And I don't like that. I don't care for that too much. There we go. I was like, I knew I saved after that. He's got the Ratchet Clank Tesla claw. He does.
Well, Agent Blazkowicz, is it? You are most impressive specimen. It will be my pleasure to dissect your piece by piece. Thus we see the superiority of the machine over flesh and blood.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh, goodbye health. I don't like that there's like a dude up there shooting me too. That just just makes it worse. Why is it doing that? Why you bug it out on me? This game really doesn't like loading. All right. Saving 2L. Yeah, he's definitely super. I'll give him that.
Well, Agent Blazkowicz, is it?
I gotta get over that of the health.
It will be my pleasure to dissect your piece by piece.
Gotta try and like duck around here.
Let me introduce you to someone. Do not confuse him with... Thus we see the superiority of the machine.
Nope. It's pushing me too. That's what sucks. Damn it. It's not bad enough getting zapped by him. I'm getting pushed by it. I blew myself up. He's doing some like hefty damage. The worst part is that I get physically pushed back by it. So even trying to like bum rush him.
Well, Agent Blazkowicz, is it? Thus we see the superiority of the machine over flesh and blood.
God. Have to take care of that guy up top. Try and like spin him around like that. It kind of works. He can't shoot me at least. If I stay with this. Oh, Jesus.
You must forgive me for carrying on so shamelessly like a proud father.
Oh, real clever now, aren't you?
Very good. I may learn something. That new armor makes all the difference, don't you agree? Why not make it easy on yourself and let them finish you quickly?
Oh, Jesus. Oh! Oh! All right, I'm fighting the super duper soldat here. It's not bad enough. It's bad enough I'm fighting this guy, but I've also got like all of these like stupid shit heel Nazis like busting out to like take pot shots at me from behind, which is not pleasant. We'll get him though. We'll get him.
Thus we see the superiority of the machine over flesh and blood. Quite synthetic little toys.
Yeah. All right, so flame doesn't work. I just want to test that out. It may be damaging him, but he's not catching on fire, so that's the big thing. Rockets are not bad.
Agent Blazkowicz, is it? Thus we see the superiority of the machine over flesh and blood. You must forgive me for carrying on so shamelessly.
He is dancing.
Very good. I may learn something after all. That new armor makes all the difference. Don't you
Oh,
agree?
jeez.
Why not make it easy on yourself and let them finish you quickly?
Oh, he's looking rough.
This has all been very amusing, but we're running short of time.
Oh, he's circling around.
That's the spirit. I knew you had it.
I wish those guys would just go away. Oh! 3 health. It's mostly like I was doing pretty good that time. It's mostly those piss ants coming out there. I got a good thing going with the grenades.
Well, Agent Blazkowicz, is it? You are. Thus we see the superiority of the machine over flesh and blood.
hell? Zapping me through the pillar. I don't like that. Get a chance to react there.
Well, Agent Blazkowicz is it.
Do, 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 do.
Thus we see the superiority of the machine. Flesh and blood. Quite a deadly little toy, isn't it? You must forgive me for carrying on so shamelessly.
Oh, he's hurting bad.
Very good. I may learn something after all. That new armor makes all the difference, don't you agree?
Come on. Man. Oh, we got him. We got him. Woo! 16 health too. Jeez. Just gotta dance around with some grenades. I wanted to get up there, but so be it. So be it, Jedi. There's a lot of that too, but that seems to hurt me more. Oh boy. Well now. Yes. Now, maybe there's like a sliver of a health pack somewhere in here, maybe. Probably not. I gotta go up here. It's fun. I don't want to waste it all. Don't. There's some health. He was here. There's no way this will end well for me. I just feel like if they were smart, they would just put someone like right there. Nope. Oh, he's taking off, man. Death's head is taken off. Well, I've got rockets. I could just throw a rocket at that. It's not moving that quick. How many rockets would it take to take that out?
Now, how is Agent Blazkowicz? A little beat up, sir, but nothing too serious. They've just finished with him in debriefing.
Well, he certainly came through for us this time. Remarkable. Absolutely remarkable. Advanced weapons, biological engineering,
To the one
robotics,
place
and
corrupted by
occult.
capitalism.
It all fits. Into what
Space.
exactly, I'm not sure, but it all fits.
I was thinking along those same lines, sir.
Jack, call a meeting.
Yes, sir.
All right.
What have you got there, Jack?
2 decoded dispatches just in from Ultra. The first one is a complete itinerary for Reichsfuhrer SS Heinrich Himmler, covering the next 48 hours. Now wait till you see the next one. A private communique from one Wilhelm Strasse, alias Deathshead, to the same Reichsfuhrer SS, dated yesterday. Shall I read it?
Please.
My dear Reichsfuhrer SS, as you are no doubt already aware, my X-Labs lie in complete ruin. Operation Ubersoldat, my life's work, is now a bitter memory.
Oh.
I realize you still have faith in the ultimate success of Operation Resurrection. I wish I could share your confidence, but I feel you have been misled by individuals whose mental competence must be called into question. I leave you now with a word of caution. The Allies have sent a most determined and capable agent to disrupt your ceremony. Do not make the mistake of underestimating him, as I did. Yours faithfully, SS Oberfuhrer Wilhelm Strasse.
Comments, gentlemen?
I don't know if
Sir, may I speak freely?
we take on Strasse, if he just gets
I
away.
have to confess, I'm having a hard time taking this seriously. I mean, are we really supposed to believe that all this has transpired so the Nazis can, well, I don't know, summon the spirit of a 1,000-year-old prince? To do what? Win the war for them?
Now wait just a minute.
Yeah.
Please, Jack, let me finish. Now, on top of that,
I love
have
how
what
the models
amounts to
don't have
their own
eyeballs,
top
but they have
scientists
teeth.
telling them they've all collectively blown a head gasket.
Like
What
separate
further
teeth.
evidence do we need?
Sir, it just occurred
It's a very
to me that we
creepy
may be looking at it
detail
the
to
wrong
me.
way. I mean, well, if these blokes are really intent upon squandering precious time and resources on all this mystic mumbo jumbo,
Yeah.
well then,
Go on.
what I mean to say is, if they're dead set upon sabotaging their own war effort, why should we try to stop them?
Jack, I'm sure you have something to add.
Yes, sir, I do. Gentlemen, if just 2 weeks ago someone had mentioned legions of undead, man-made monsters and
Yeah.
demons from hell, would any of you have taken them seriously? Of course not, and neither would I. But think of all we've learned since then. Now you're saying we should ignore the rest of it because, why? It's too incredible? I'm not saying I believe
This guy's the
it.
only
I'm saying
sensible
we
one
can't
there.
afford to dismiss it. Once again, it's your call, sir.
I don't think we should waste any time going after zombies. Didn't our guys say he fought zombies?
Last
Well,
division
yeah.
returns to Castle Wolfenstein.
Oh, he said the thing! He said the thing! Return to Castle Wolfenstein. We're going back. Return engagement. Get across the Brandbrook Dam. Locate the road to Paderborn. The mission to the X-Labs had the effect of driving Deathshead into hiding. At this time, his whereabouts are unknown. However, it is now known that he was only a supporting character in Himmler's ultimate goal, to resurrect Heinrich I. It appears that 3 of Deathshead's super soldiers will be anointed by Mariana Blavatsky in a ceremony to be held near Chateau Schustaffel in the village of Paderborn. They will then be brought to the grave of Heinrich I, located near Castle Wolfenstein, for the resurrection. While many in the OSA remain skeptical of this ceremony, recent events have shown that nothing can be ruled out. Agreed. I've returned. I got a note in weeks for your streams, don't know why. Yeah, YouTube notifications are kind of jank. They don't always go out properly for whatever reason. It seems like every other week they're just completely busted. But welcome in, Lancer. Do you think they were Charlemagne? He's probably not racist enough for the Nazis, would be my guess. Which is saying something. Your mission is to infiltrate Chateau Schustaffel and stop the ceremony at all costs. To reduce the chances of alerting the enemy, you will be airdropped near a dam 2 kilometers from Paderborn. You must cross the dam to reach Paderborn. and from there to gain access to the chateau. A silent approach is your best option. Once in Paderborn, you are to assassinate the Paranormal Division officers and discover the exact location of the ceremonies. Should you arrive too late, proceed with all speed to Castle Wolfenstein and ensure that resurrection does not take place. Interesting. I hope this isn't another, like, stealth thing where I'm going to get caught every 30 seconds.
There's the drop zone up ahead. Visibility, 4,000 yards. Wind, 5 knots south-southeast. Conditions good. Prepare for jump in 2 minutes.
Brum, brum.
Hey, can you open the gate, bitte? I have an important delivery. Sorry, this road is closed. What do you mean, closed?
Oh, I see.
It can't be closed. This is the only road into Paderborn. I know, that's why it's closed. Due to special conditions of security pertaining to the upcoming ceremony, absolutely no traffic is to be allowed in or out of the vicinity of the village of Paderborn for the next 24 hours.
We'll
By
see
order
about
of
that.
General von Stauff. But this delivery is for General von Stauff. It's 6 cases of cheese and sausages for the officer's kitchen. Get him on the phone now. I'm sure he'll make an exception. Sorry, we're completely blacked out. What? The special conditions of security pertaining to the upcoming ceremony, absolutely
Oh my God.
no radio communications will be allowed in or out of the vicinity of the village of Paderborn for the next 24 hours.
It's got it right there in the background. Don't look at
I'm not going
me.
to be held responsible for this. I absolutely refuse to budge from this spot until you let me through. Suit yourself, but you'll be staying here until tomorrow. But what am I supposed to do with all this cheese? I don't know. Look for some crackers?
I just found what kind of cheese. I just started eating it. After a certain weight of cheese, it would probably go pretty badly, but I think it'd be all right. Let me pop out for a second here. I gotta fix something. I'm still here. I just gotta get something out of my eyeball here. I don't want the tracking to look all psychotic. You know, every time I think about the music for this game, when I'm not playing it, because when I have games that I'm running on stream and I'm not playing them, in order to get excited about playing them again, I think about or listen to music from the game a lot. And every time I think about this game, I can never conjure up music from this game. The first thing that comes to my head is always the Battlefield 1942 dun 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 dun. Like every time I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna play some Wolfenstein tonight. Dun 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 dun. No, wait a minute, that's the wrong game. Every time. There's the cheese truck. Where is everybody? I don't like this. I can't see anyone here. Oh, my feet. Oh, God. Oh, I don't think I can go that way. Go down this way. Oh! Almost fell to my death there. It's like I know I hear somebody down there. They'll never see me coming. What does that do for me? Hello? To all watch personnel, troops off HQ, due to special conditions of security pertaining to the upcoming oh my god! Getting trolled here. Alright. I need to figure out a way in there. Well, not like that. Oh, there's an alarm button right there. I don't know what that does. Alright, well that's as much as I can crank it. Hopefully someone's having a bad day because of that. Will this be something that I come back to? Aha. Very clever, very clever. Perfect. Now I just gotta get the elevator back here. It's coming, it's coming. Then we'll get decapitated by it. Well, I'm actually running low on ammo for this. I guess I've used it too much. Oh, I'm this silenced. Does it use the same ammo? I think it does use the same ammo. Crazy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There they are. It's like, where are they coming from? Dun, 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 dun. You know what? Give me the actual zoom here. I get him? I don't think that got him. I think I got him. He made too far away. Who rang the alarm? That's my question. There we go. I think it was just one of those, like, you're so far away, he cannot be hit. Which is kind of dumb. Is anybody up here? Because if there is... Who rang the alarm? Somebody did. Somebody rang that alarm. Somebody told on me. When I find out who, I swear to God. You're about to have a bad day. It automatically switched. I just want to say it automatically switched. It was not my intention. To rocket that man. That's just kind of how it worked out. The guy over here? Did I get him with the rocket? I guess maybe the rocket took him out. Ah.
What's going on down there?
Nothing, don't worry about it. Don't mind me. Dun 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 dun. Pum pum pum. What do you mean? What do you mean you know I'm here? Is this what you do? You just rocket the building? I could have been a rat. You don't know. Staring right at me after firing a rocket into this. I guess he just thought he got me, you know. I guess they just figured like one rocket's enough. How many of these guys do I have to kill before they get the message? Don't. Bop, bop. What was that guy doing? Like running into the corner in slow motion. Hey. I'm already fully loaded. Where are you headed, fella? Oh, where are you going? Oh, too low. Okay, I got stuck there. You can't change when it's like cooling down or reloading. You can't change out the weapons.
Get him!
Oh.
Get him!
Ah! I was wondering where the hell that noise came from. Jeez. These guys are roughing me up real bad. Oh, I'm getting raided. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. I am Jum Jumington, battling my way through World War II era Nazi Germany. Alternate history, not real history. Welcome. Thank you for the stream, Celeste. How you doing? How was your stream? How's everybody doing this evening? Let me grab my health here and avoid my untimely demise here. A button for that. Ooh, I don't have a button for that. Well, welcome, Raiders. Welcome on in. What were you streaming today? Hopefully it was a good time. I hope you're having fun. Yeah, okay, they're already all gone back here. There would be something up here, but no. All right. Back down the treacherous stairs. It's one of those old games where like all of the ladders are just a death trap because your momentum from moving will just carry you right off. Hope you all have a good stream. See you later. I'll see you later. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the raid. I'm doing well. Hope you are also doing well. And hopefully I can catch you on your next stream. All right, I've already been through all this. Dun dun dun. It's supposed to be a stealth mission, but some guy saw me and I had to blow up everything. It'll still work out. What is this? Can I drive this? I don't think I can, but that would be funny. I'm pretty sure this game did have vehicles in it. Like in the multiplayer, at least. He just watched me from this window that he could easily break. How bizarre. You can see it in your eyes. He watched his friends get cut down out there. I guess he was too busy eating his bread and sausages. Eliminate 5 key SS paranormal operatives. Right up my alley. Sure, alarm is not sounded. Oh, I don't like that. Gain access to Chateau Schustaffel. Paderborn, home to many of Germany's leading occultists, is currently hosting the elite of the SS Paranormal Division. As learned and recently decoded SS transmissions, Mariana Blavatsky will perform a ritual termed Anointing of the Dark Knights. They're going to make a bunch of Batmen. That's my take on this. Evil Batman, though. The ceremony is scheduled to take place somewhere near Chateau Schustaffel. Resistance intelligence tells us the only viable route into the chateau is through the village, as it is the least guarded path. However, there is a general alarm somewhere in the village near the chateau. If the alarm is raised, there will be no chance of getting inside. You must therefore proceed through the village as quietly as possible, using your silenced weapons. Also, with the anointing ceremony about to take place at the chateau, there are 5 key SS paranormal operatives residing in the village. This presents a unique opportunity to deliver a crippling blow to the SS Paranormal's chain of command. Therefore, these SS operatives must be eliminated before proceeding. I like the sound of that. Everybody see that? heard someone walking. I heard footsteps. It's in this house. Man, that guy was a real fighter.
What's going on down there?
Nothing. Nothing. I'll take that. Ooh, bonus stamina. Oh, God.
No.
This is for you, Perhenmo. There you go. I don't think I can shoot her even if I wanted to, which I don't. Hey, Nochi, how you doing? Welcome in. Ooh, hats. Free hats. Why am I hearing music? Weird. It's like, look, it's what I need to protect my skull. If it's good enough for them, it's good enough for me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I just
Sir. Sir.
Uh-oh. Remember where that guy went that was shooting me? I heard alarm. But I don't know where he rolled off to. I didn't see him back there. Well, I was distracted by the weird music up there.
That was some tasty sauerbraten. Not bad, but my mother's... There it is.
Take that. I mean, somebody complained about the alarm and then did nothing about it. So I'm confused. Ow. I got something going on with my ear here. General von Stoff from Oberführer Blavatsky. Dear General, I was overjoyed to hear that you were one of the chosen few and think of no one more deserving of that honor. On the other hand, I was totally dejected when I learned Buchhalter was also chosen. I know you think the world of him, but I absolutely detest him and his arrogance. Still, I must give the devil his due. He has the talent, and for the purpose of maintaining the meta-psychic link, that is paramount. At least there will be one friend present whose support I can count on. Well, he's dead now. So I don't know if that guy yelling about the alarm like ran off somewhere to sound the alarm or what. I don't know what happened with that. I don't think he died. Just have to be extremely careful now. Huh? Uh-oh. Man, that took a long time. I'm pretty sure that was the guy that spotted me like 5 minutes ago. No, probably not 5 minutes ago, but he spotted me a while ago. I know where he is now.
Come, my dear. Surely it doesn't take all night to get dressed.
I'll be out soon.
What was that? Nothing. Don't need this now. What are you talking about? So if I didn't do nothing. No innocents were harmed. I just stabbed the guy in the back. It's fine. The lock. You'd think I could get that open. I hear weird music inside there and it's freaking me out. All right, I think we're okay now. How do I get in there? There's got to be a way in there. It's bothering me. It's bothering me. It's some kind of secret, I can tell. You hear that? You hear that music? You hear that? All right, well. That could be bad. Where are you going? It's fine. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. I deserve that. Apparently setting him on fire was not the stealth approach. Just slip and slide on down the stairs.
Time for some tasty sauerbraten.
An intruder! Alarm! Alarm!
Oh, dang it. Well, he said alarm. Yeah. I guess that was enough. Surprised that he saw me.
There he is. Stop!
Jeez. That's thought I came through and just one-shotted them. I guess they heard me this time. They were in there loading their weapons up. Nope. No one's here. Not this time, buddy. Not this time. Who said that? And why? How did it see me? Oh, this is it's just bugged out. Is that what's gonna happen now? The Hank Scorpio in this world too. I'm Hank Scorpio everywhere. The flamethrowers are fun. Tell me I'm wrong. So these guys had no reason to hear. I know that guy said is someone there, but even if I killed him stealthily, I think it's just bugged. which means I may already get the alarm, which I sort of suspect is what happened in the last one we had to do of these. Which is concerning, because if it gets bugged out, then, you know, I gotta reload some saves. What's up, Dum Drum? Which is Kool-Aid Man. It's Battle Cersei's and Scorching Castle Wolfenstein through the shores of Headland Cobra Island. Oh, yeah. Look at that man's looking right at me. Look, where the hell did that come from? This is a problem. All right, so no one should know I'm here. Nobody should know I'm here.
There he is. Stop him.
All right. I swear this is bugged out. Ugh. All right. Come back to this in a second here. Finishes Kool-Aid Man, battles Thirsties and Scorch. Master moves baddies Monster Rancher world and goes to a Castlevania adventure and through the world of Death Smiles. That is a lot of travels for the Kool-Aid Man. I'm not sure how well his powers would translate across these things. I gotta step away for a second. I got something going on with my ear that I need to go. I don't know what with. Go. I guess try. I don't know. I feel like I got water in my ear. Like every couple of seconds, it's kind of like, you know, like you're like your eardrums pop, like an elevation change. I don't know with that, so I'm just gonna go real quick, like blow my nose, and I don't know. I don't want to like put a finger or anything in there. I'm gonna go figure something out, but I had to take my headphones off for a second to deal with this, so I will be right back in just a second. It's driving me crazy. Kool-Aid Man is strong enough to fight Count Dracula. You think Kool-Aid Man is strong enough to fight Count Dracula? Satan Claus, possibly. I don't know. I think Count Dracula would drink the Kool-Aid Man like a Capri Sun. Personally. But I guess it depends. A lot of it is just based on, I'm not sure Kool-Aid Man is equipped like, I don't think he'd recognize the danger of Dracula. I think he's used to like much less like physically harmful foes. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem with a lot of characters that are used to like Ronald McDonald might be very powerful, but Ronald McDonald's used to just like chastising the Hamburglar, right? And if he goes to chastise Count Dracula and Dracula just like tear his throat out kind of situation, I think Kool-Aid Man's in the same boat. I don't think he's used to like actual combat. If he had to fight some stuff before meeting Dracula, but if he went straight to Dracula, I think Dracula would get the drop on him. I think Dracula would just jump inside of Kool-Aid Man and drink him from the inside. But that's just my headcanon. Count Dracula swimming around inside Kool-Aid Man like a delicious jacuzzi. I'll be right back in just a second. This ear thing is driving me crazy. Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on, but it's bothering me. I think it's all right. Yeah, just got some sinus thing going on because of the weather, and it's like it's all interconnected. Turn tube pad and fly inside. Yes, that's the idea, Flash. Kool-Aid Man is a helicopter in the comics so he can fly alongside the angels in Death Smiles world. Possibly. I think it depends on how much like setup time like if he's made aware of the situation. You know what I'm saying? You're like if you have characters that are used to like not used to like real combat. I keep going back to Ronald McDonald because I just think if Ronald McDonald came across someone who like pulled a gun on him, I'm not sure he'd know how to react. You know, someone who meant like real actual harm. But I think if he was aware that was happening, if he was made aware, like, hey, no, they're not screwing around here. Like this ain't one of your, you know, this ain't a thirsty here. Like this is real danger. I think maybe then he'd be like, oh yeah. Then he'd bust out the big guns. I need to post a link here because my button didn't work. There we go. I don't know if this is the correct. YouTube says it's wrong. I say it's right. Also, I always want to put an extra E on Celeste's name. Because I'm so used to seeing the game Celeste, you know, which I believe Celeste played. Did Celeste play Celeste? I think Celeste played Celeste. Was it a Doodle stream? Oh, I want to see what she was streaming today, too. I'll have to watch that. Did Celeste? Yeah, Celeste played Celeste. Yeah. I know I wasn't misremembering that. Because she could make comments on it. I thought it was funny, too. All right. I'm going to sit here for a second and see if the alarm goes off. Because I don't remember this in the original game, but the way things are, this game has crashed on me a couple times loading saves. And I think the saves are, I think there's something buggy with some of the saves, especially these stealth missions. So I'm just going to wait for a minute and see if the alarm just goes off, because I may have already botched this run. I may have to go back to the autosave. They're on Steam. What's on Steam? You're talking about the Celeste the game? Because there's Celeste Dream the streamer, and then there's Celeste the game that Celeste played. The Games by Cave. Which Games by Cave? I always type in Eon Celeste's name too. Yeah, I'm so used to it. Just from the game that I have to stop myself every time. The smiles. Oh, okay. That's what you're talking about. Yeah. I haven't played Death Smiles. I'm only familiar with Doranpachi. I know that name. This is... There's got to be some way in here. Well, I'm waiting to see if the alarm already sounds. Aha! I tried shooting it. And apparently didn't like that. I just heard something. Something moving out like that. Ooh! Secret gold.
This alchemical combination should do it. No, that's not it.
Well, He's done for. I'm not sure what his deal was, but we found our way in. See, I can already hear people running around. Or is that just the girl there? Okay, that's just her. All right. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. You hear that? You hear them loading up? Why are they loading up? Why are they loading their guns? They're like getting ready to fight, even though they should know I'm here. All right, we should be okay. We should be fine. I'm not gonna, no, not the console. I don't want that. I'm not gonna quick save. Because I'm worried that it's broken. Look, that guy was looking right at me. Like that. Who the hell sounded that alarm? Who was that? Who's detecting me? Who has witnessed me? What is this? What's this about? Okay, I think I'm okay. It's funny how it gave me a bunch of grenades, like, do it silently. Here's some explosive ordnance for you. Trying to listen for...
Just look at this moon tonight. Kempf, where is my 38 Latour? I sent that idiot down to the wine cellar 20 minutes ago. Apologies, mein General. I will go and investigate the delay. See that you do, Kempf.
It's coming this way. Where are you going? I think he's coming this way. I hear him. Here he comes. Come on. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's not coming to this door.
There's no such.
All right. I hear you. I hear people walking around. It's freaking me out. How do I get where that guy was? What do I... You know, those footsteps is bothering me here. How do I get down in there? Is there like a secret passage in here? Maybe. Okay. I'm confused. See a doorway in a tunnel that way. Maybe I gotta get up and then I can come back down.
Come inside and warm up for a bit.
Interesting. I'm walking over there. No. No one's here. Shut up. There's nobody here. Nothing's happening. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Aha. Secrets. Where are we? Okay. No! Who said that? They're like way over here.
Is that you, really?
Please don't hurt me. I know nothing.
That alarm's gonna get sounded, isn't it? Ooh. 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 Don't sound that alarm now. Not when I found the good stuff. General Hoffman to SS Oberfuhrer Wilhelmstrasse. I'm sorry, old friend, but my decision not to attend this ceremony must stand. This is especially true in light of recent catastrophic events. I know you and I have never seen eye to eye on the subject, but that does not stop me from wishing you much success. They tell me you are chosen to help establish your psychic control over the situation. I'm not sure I fully understand what that means, but I'm relieved to hear that at least one rational mind will be present to maintain order. No, not anymore. He's dead now. But it's fine, probably. Well, I haven't heard any alarms yet. Ah, here we go. I've got some wine. What I need it for, I'm not entirely certain. No, I've been here. Right? I like how he just turns the corner and it's like, huh? Deads. General Burkhalter. Reichsführer SS Himmler. Hate that guy. Congratulations on being selected as a meta-psychic controller. It is a great honor, but also a great responsibility. Only you and your colleagues, by exercising the necessary controls, can guarantee success and prevent utter chaos. Oh no, they're preventing you utter chaos. I'll direct you to weigh the matter heavily. I also direct you to put aside any petty differences. I know your feelings about Madame Blavatsky, but understand that despite your objections, she is in charge of the ceremony. She has my complete confidence, and I expect you to obey her orders as you would my own. Himmler. All right, well, we haven't heard any alarm bells yet. Okay. All right. I think we're good. Possibly.
Well, quite a show, eh, Carl? If any of it is really true, still you doubt. Sure you remember what Blavatsky did back in Holland.
Well, that guy took like 7 bullets to the face. His body just ping-ponged down the hallway here. Outstanding. All right, I think we're okay. There's the alarm. Can't break it. I think we're in. Maybe. Oh, we didn't find all the secrets. You know what? Too bad. Too bad. All right. Well, we assassinated everyone we were sent to assassinate. So that's good. Mission objectives. Which FPS to manage on high settings? I have no idea. I never check. A lot of times on this stuff, particularly when I'm streaming, I tend to limit them to 60 if I can. Especially a lot of older games, because some older games flip out about that. But I haven't checked what the FPS is on this. I mean, at this point, at the age of the game, it's, you know, it looks great to me for what it is. Try fraps. Yeah, I mean, I just do all the capturing with OBS. I'm pretty sure I could show the FPS with a console command possibly, but it also wasn't much of a concern. As long as it's running and it looks okay, well, that's good enough for me. Numbers don't need to come into it. I used to use fraps to record game content back when I was doing edited content before I did started streaming. It worked fairly well for that. But yeah, but about these days, the only thing I worry about with FPS are specific games that don't run properly unless you limit the FPS. Beyond that, if it looks fine, love this game too. Yeah, I really enjoyed this game back when it came out. I'm still finding it quite enjoyable, but it is very funny seeing the progression where, like, almost any modern game, like the death animation, like, plays into the environment a little bit more. There's more ragdolling. There's no ragdolls in this, which cracks me up every time you shoot someone, like, on the stairs and their body, like, fully upright just slides down the stairs. It's quite hilarious, but it's still pretty good. It has some, like, pretty tricky moments in it. The stealth stuff is but I'm having a lot of fun so far. We need to eliminate General von Scherber and locate rear exit of the chateau. The Chateau Schustaffel. The anointing ceremony for the super soldiers is reported to be taking place somewhere near the chateau. According to the Operation Resurrection project book recovered from the X-Labs, the 3 super soldiers are to be anointed by Mariana Blavatsky, whereby they will be transformed into Dark Knights. According to the project book, the presence of these Dark Knights is necessary for the final phase of their plan, to raise Heinrich I from his 1,000-year-old burial site. You must, if possible, stop the ceremony before it begins and destroy the super soldiers before their transformation. If their transformation does take place, there will be no way of judging how much more powerful they will be, or if it will even be possible to stop them. Also, there will still be a number of SS paranormal operatives in the chateau. Ensure that you eliminate them. I certainly hope so. I'm going to eliminate everybody I see. That's the general plan I've got. Okay, that's where I came in. Carefully, we'll listen for the footsteps. Keeping an eye out for secrets. I haven't been really...
Marching, always marching.
I guess I don't really need to be stealthy anymore. Wow, this gun's terrible. Oh, they're paratroopers. No wonder. I thought they were just regular soldiers. Yeah, I'm right. The silenced one is definitely more powerful. Weirdly. Oh. Get him right in the buttocks. Our area's up there. Oh, I'm out. Oh, I hear him. Where are you coming from? Jeez. He's running. Oh, jeez. Is the accuracy just wrong on that? What's the deal? There we go. Ah! Oh God! Yeet! Oh boy. Oh wow. Forgot how much like health. You can't even say armor. How much extra health they have in this. Not that my shooting is like amazing, but come on. You just keep coming out this way so I can just fish in a barrel this. No, I didn't make a sound the first time. The first shot, there was no gunshot. It was just him screaming. What are you doing down there, buddy? Weird. I'm in. Well, that worked out. That couldn't have worked better. All right, this is going much better. Get him. Come on. Step out. Step out. There we go. There we go. Let's go back and eat some bread real quick. Delicious. It's the only thing keeping me alive is some old bread and sausage. That looks like trouble. Oh. On cue. Oh, I thought I got both of them like one shot there. I guess she was just spinning. Treasure. This is what I think of your whole organization here. These chairs probably cost a fortune. It's over. Oh, hey. More food. Now, where was that sniper at? There you are. exactly what I was talking about. Just slip sliding down those stairs. No, okay, that would have been fun. Someone just shoot at me? Oh, there. Too little, too late, pal. Where are these people coming from? I'll take it. All right. We're doing good. We're doing good. Nope. Nope. I see. All right. It's one side. Where's everybody? Hey, you guys. Nope, nope. That's definitely upstairs. But where? Like, shoot the portrait of Hitler to get that ugly image off the screen, and it just gets replaced by a swastika. Like, you will see, you will see this. Oh, that was just that. Okay. Well, let me in. Ah. Ah. I think I got him. Oh, geez, maybe not. There we go. Whoa! Don't fall. I saw you. I saw you trying to be sneaky. Where'd you go? You're down there somewhere. Hiding from me. Yeah, he had a pretty nasty spill there. They're shooting at me? Or is that just me walking into it? That's just me walking into it. There we go. Oh, my legs. Oh, God. Oh, I forgot if you're not zoomed in, it's not super duper accurate. I was not in a great position there. All right. Come on. Come on back. There we go. Where's your body? Come on out. I only shoot you a little bit. He can't be dead. Can he? He was just waiting. Well. Yeah. Who else? Who else is down there? I feel like as soon as I drop down in there, there's got to be a better place to drop down then. Yeah, here we go. All right. There we go. Much better. Oh, this is so much better this time through. Oh, I hear you. I hear him down there. It's like I found a secret area, but where? It's not doing anything. Woo! Gold, baby. Oh, I'm safe now. They'll never find me here. They'll never find me here. I heard people like loading their weapons down the hall there. Loose. Juice. Where are you? Jeez, after all that was the guy that was causing me most trouble. It's one dude with a pistol. Infuriating. Oh, I don't buy this for a sec. Just to be on the safe side. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Get out of here. To Rexford Himmler from Blavatsky, my good friend and leader. As I write you now, I am filled with indescribable mixture of joy and anticipation. Here it is, the day, almost the very hour of our greatest triumph. Destiny is now drawing us towards our appointment with the Anointed One, ushering us into a glorious new 1,000-year reign. Do you remember the long years of our struggle, the times when only you and I remained steadfast, when only you and I would not be swayed from our purpose or our vision? Think of all the fools who scoffed at us, the cowards who ridiculed us behind our backs. To them I say, let those laugh that win. I believe we shall both be laughing very soon. Your servant, Mariana. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I have to come and blast you. Where am I going now? Or built up on the roof. I don't think I can get in through those windows. This must not be. I don't think this is the way. Yeah, maybe it is. But there's not like a different side of the roof there. So a quote, he laughs last, laughs best. Show my wife and kids. It is he who laughs last best is a pretty old and classic expression. Pretty well holds true. Every time I'm like, why is this breaking? Slide in there. Wha. I guess I didn't go down these stairs, did I? Oh, Jesus. Oh, I thought it was one of the Ubersoldats. I guess not. We're kind of low on this, although there were some dudes down here.
Move out! Find cover! We can't let the American escape!
Thank you so much. I don't appreciate you shooting me, but I do appreciate the armor or the ammo. I was just complaining about getting low. Oh, and there's a free meal. Delicious. Delectable. Oh, there's another secret area, more treasure. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need to find them all. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'll be here all night. I've probably found 70% of the treasures. Locate site of anointing ceremony. Destroy all super soldiers. Part 4, Unhallowed Ground. The anointing ceremony for the super soldiers is reportedly taking place somewhere near the chateau. According to the Operation Resurrection project book recovered from the X-Labs, the 3 super soldiers are to be anointed by Mariana Blavatsky, whereby they will be transformed into Dark Knights. According to the project book, the presence of these Dark Knights is necessary for the final phase. Okay, yeah. It's the same as before. Uh-oh. I think this is it. Unless I come blasting in there with some rockets.
Madame Blavatsky will begin the ceremony any time now. Once she begins, make sure that you do not look in the direction of the ruins.
What will happen if we...
If you look, well, first your blood would begin to boil.
Oh boy.
And after that, well, it doesn't matter very much after that, yeah? Stand your post here and make sure you do not lose power. Understood?
Jawohl.
We'll see about that. And John's melting faces. Yep. Oh, they already saw me. They're already making this difficult. Get in there. Perfect. Oh, which way do I go here? Or do I go anywhere here? It's gotta be, well, no, they're not inside. And I just came from inside, so... Right? Right. I don't know if it matters which side. I did just hear some footsteps, which I don't like. Oh. Lady, I don't appreciate that very much. Well, at least, you know, says I'm going in the right direction. Now I'm gonna go back to that truck. Because I think there's still some health in there. I must be at full health for this. I think this may be the end here. Here we go. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure this is the final chapter here. There might be one after that. I remember that last section pretty vividly, like skulking around that place, trying to like run through it and just constantly getting blasted. Gotcha. There you are. There you were. What are you doing, lady? Ah, I got her. She won't be the only one, though. Guarantee it. Oh, jeez. Did they just fire at me, or is that lightning striking this building? All right. Oh, I wish I still had some of those scope bullets. I can't see in the fog. Did I get him? I think I got him. I saw him. Maybe I did. I can't tell if they're like running up and down a hill back there, or if I got them. Well, you know what? No guts, no glory. No, I got him. Very nice. Creeping around. Of course, they can see me from like a billion miles away, but whatever. This is just juxtaposing like every other mission where I'm like 2 feet in front of them and they're like, did you hear something? Like that. She's just kind of standing there waiting patiently for me to notice she was there. Oh, it's just lightning hitting all these buildings. It's like, why are the rocks falling on me? Got him. Oh, the recoil on this is... that person just charging around in the background there is hysterical. They're up in the trees. No, gotta get my bearings here. She's coming back around this way. I don't think I got her. The recoil is like too much. How's this doing? It's doing pretty good. There's a vehicle out that way. Oh, no, they're dead. Let's go check out this vehicle. Surely there's nobody around here. It'll be totally fine and safe. Man, I could scarcely see them. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just do it again, but different and better. We'll go around the other way. Come on up. Come on up. No, what's up? What's up, Kaiju? Thank you for the raid. How is it going? Welcome, raiders. Welcome to Return to Castle Wolfenstein. I think this is the final level here. I think we're reaching the end. It's all sneaking around in the dark and getting blasted. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me throw up the shout out there. Well, thank you for the raid, Kaiju. How was your stream? What were you playing tonight? I did not see the stream before I started the stream. Let's go the other way this time. I got 3 shots left. There's most certainly people up in that farmhouse there. Get some strawberries and Celeste. That's funny. I got raided by Celeste Dream earlier, and we were talking about whether or not Celeste had played Celeste, which she had. And then Kaiju comes in playing Celeste. How's Wolfenstein? So far, so good. This section is a bit much because it's all shadow and darkness. And every 5 feet, it feels like there's someone out in the distance sniping me, and I could barely see them. Well, really, I didn't have to go back that way. I don't think I think I screwed myself last time by trying to, like, get more ammo, and I just walked into it. Sounds like you need to play Celeste. I do need to play Celeste. The game frightens me. I've watched a lot of people play it. And I'm like, I don't know about this. Especially when they're like hunting for strawberries. The recoil on this is so strong that a lot of times like it'll recoil so hard that I can't see their body fall over, so I'm not sure if they're actually dead or not. I only have one of these left. All right. She died. And she died. Okay, no mystery there. I can't get in through this door, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get the strawberries. They really ain't worth it. I'm just stubborn. I'm stubborn too. And I would, especially after watching everyone else going through it, like, well, I have to do this. There's no getting around it now. I guarantee there's somebody around here. I'm pretty sure there was last time. It's like she wasn't paying attention. You absolute buffoon. Do it. Yeah, I'll have to play some. I'm sure I own it. I'm sure I've picked it up by this point. There's someone back there. Just gonna poke out. I don't think they'll come back around. Oh, he did. His body just slides way into the darkness. It's in the library. Why are you creeping on my library? Spying on my Steam account. I have a perfect excuse, and my excuse is the number of games in my library that I have not yet played. That's my excuse. But if I use that as an excuse, I could ride that thing just forever. Coming up in this group of trees here, I think there was somebody in this section. I think last time, right here. Get shot in the face, lady. But if I use the number of games in my library as an excuse, I'd never play anything because It's so versatile. I have so many games in my library. Look at it. Look at her. I like how getting shot in the face with a sniper rifle. Oh my. Skidding on down there. Over 1,300 games. I've played Celeste twice. Dang it, Kaiju. Quit taking my excuses away. She's standing behind a machine gun, and instead of firing the machine gun, right? She's firing like, it looked like she was firing a pistol at me. Is that a rocket launcher? Was she gonna shoot me with a rocket launcher? She was. All right, now there's some dirtbags back this way. How far can I point this? Oh my God. Shredding me. I can run back to get some health. There's health somewhere here. Let's make you suffer. It's like spam chainmail. Oh God. No. It looked real fun. I'll say that. It also looked maddening. I thought it was a game that would probably make me rage. It's one of us plays. We spread it to the rest. It sounds like a disease. Yeah, I think I got it like right when it came out because I heard so much about it. I'm like, that sounds really good. I should play that. And then like most of my games, I just never did it. For no good reason. I think nowadays it's mostly because like the majority of what I play, like, man, if it ain't at least 10 years old, I don't know. I don't know if it fits this channel. But it's not like I haven't broken that rule before. I'll have to check it out. I should at least try it before I stream it. That's only 10%. Oh, Jesus. Someone else was shooting at me, weren't they? But where are they? There you are. They backing away. I swear to God, the person shooting at me was just like skulking away into the darkness there. Where'd you go? They just ran off. Did you play 10-year-old online multiplayer games with still running services? Ooh, potentially. I don't play a lot of online multiplayer games in general, but I have been curious about some games, like that there are ways to play but get very weird to play, like Phantasy Star Online on the Dreamcast. You need like a fair amount of equipment set up to connect to that, but like it's entirely doable, weirdly, to like trick the Dreamcast into connecting to a dial-up. Basically, like, use a Raspberry Pi and have it call the Raspberry Pi from the dial-up modem. Oh. Oh! I worked with a guy that did some work on, I believe he did work on PlanetSide too, before he left the game industry. Though I didn't talk to him about it much, to be honest. Those times, almost nobody's playing on the European server. Going the right way, aren't I? Yeah. You know, what is over the bridge here? I did already come through here, right? Yeah, I did. I don't think I shot all of them yet. Nope. Sure didn't. Shouldn't really generally pepper the area with bullets here. I'm sure it'll be fine, I'm sure. No, it's not. They're still hitting me. Stop hitting me. Oh my god. Well, I got plenty of rockets. Well, there was nothing back that way. All right, it's a good thing that there is health in this truck. Get out of here. Oh, that wasn't as much health as I would have liked. Oh, that was. I was gonna say, didn't she run back here? Didn't somebody run back here? But that was her. Plenty of battery. All right. Plenty of rocket. Plenty hanging out back here. Right. All right. Oh, Jesus. I didn't expect him to come for me so quickly. Oh! Knocked my block off. Oh, I gotta deal with this. I should have quick saved again. Well, at least, like, I'm there wrecking those things. So at least I know I'm in the right direction here. Alright, I gotta get a better result this time. Is that better? I don't know. I'm just going to leave this up for right now. Is anybody else hanging out back here? I don't think so. Okay. All right, let's get healed up. Get in the truck. All right, that's probably as good as it's going to get. It's over this way. Oh, got health packs that way. Come on. Got him. That's one down. Oh, I figured I'd have to destroy those. Oh! Yikes. Last time I got this guy with grenades. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. It's hurting him. Oh! Oh! Well, at least I know that the sniper rifle will actually injure him. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, jeez. All right, I got one of them. This one's tricky. Kind of get him to like poke his head out here a little bit. Not like that. Just the right angle here. He's very smart. He knows my game. He knows what I'm after here. You see that? Come on. Come on. Oh, this is a deadly game here. This is a dangerous game I'm playing with this guy. Oh boy, if I could keep him. Oh, gotcha, sucker. Beautiful. Perfect. just gotta keep this elevated chunk of stuff between the two of us, and he'll never reach me. All right, I think there's one more. This is pretty funny. It's like he's like ducking back and forth in there, trying to avoid getting sniped by me. I don't know if these are the 3 ones to be anointed or not. Oh, well, there's a secret area. Tell me more. Well, it's probably back there. Now we're going down into the abyss here. Whee! I can leave without the treasure. It's fine. Pursue SS Paranormal Division operatives through dig site. Locate alternate entrance to Castle Wolfenstein. We have virtually no information for you at this time regarding your mission. You are in uncharted territories, so it will be up to you to determine the best possible course of action. If you are unable to disrupt this ceremony and prevent the super soldiers from being transformed into Dark Knights, then you will ultimately have to stop Blavatsky in the resurrection ritual. How you accomplish this task must be left up to you. The fate of the free world now rests on your shoulders, Agent Blaskowitz. Failure is not an option. No pressure, though. No pressure. Man, if they just keep coming like that, it'll make my job real easy. Oh no, that man fell to the abyss. Well, what are you gonna do? Is this bridge gonna break? Why would you let me break that? What reason would there be for that? Got him. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Oh! Down to the abyss you go. I don't know, do I want to just drop down into that pit there? It seems like a toilet. Is that where I want to go? That might be where I want to go. I like that one guy's reaction being shot several times was to like glance around. Did you hear something? Okay, well, I guess down the pit's where I want to go. Achtung! Whee! Glub, 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 glub. How did he know? The man's got a sixth sense. His back was to me. How did he know I was sniping him? I'm still like in shock at how much health those guys have. I saw someone running this way. I'm not crazy about this. I could be crazy in other ways, but this, I know what I saw. Was it supposed to be like a ghost or something? It looked like a dude in a white coat who just like took off as soon as I put him in my sights. There we go. It's like one of these guys. Like, where are you going? All right, I guess I don't need none of that. I have sniped too much. I'm running very low on my sniping ammo. But the sniping is so much fun. Jesus God! Forget it. It's fine. You can keep it. Saw him hanging around up there. Yikes. Man, I was just messing around. You didn't have to. You don't have to come for me like that. You don't have to. You don't have to murder me that way. Just making sure there's not some other health back here. Nope, I already got it all. Okay. You know, one thing I don't use much of is a flamethrower, just because it takes too long. It will work, but it takes a while. All right. It's a good thing this guy's not that bright. Otherwise, I'd be in trouble. Oh, I heard that. Oh, my feet. God. Just shoot him right in the back. Where is that coming from? Ow, my spine. Yep. Damn it. Oh, I got stuck. Oh, Lord, I'm going to die here. Oh, he's up there. I see him now. Are you going to need the Fallout foot prosthetic now? Yeah. Let me out. '1980s Samo animation mock hacking the Jode Cobra databases causing chaos. The crossover you never expected. I think someone might be here. Oh, it took me too long to get to my gun. Wow, he's hardy. Not that hardy. Ah! Ah, my foot! Good times. Well, I forgot he was there. Ooh. That's fun. Let's see here. Oh, he's hurting bad. Damn it. All right, we got him. These guys would not go down. Give me the health pack. I don't know what that is ammo for, but could use some more health. I could use a little bit more. Mosh moshy. All right. So this hasn't been going great on this run so far. Oh, it just got worse. Oh, I'm so low on ammo for that too. Oh, that's not good. Well. Oh, man. I really burned through a lot of the ammo. My fun sniper ammo is gone. Oh, you didn't get away from me this time. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. Why won't he die? How many times do I have to shoot him in the face? He's got a flamethrower, not a tank. Come on. Yeesh. All right. Now I just gotta contend with this. I don't know if I want to waste rockets on this guy. I feel like I don't. But I don't want to waste all of these shots on him either. I don't have much of these. I don't have a lot of any of this stuff. There's a lot of rockets. One. Two. Where's your friend? Don't be shy. He's waiting in there. No? Don't know where he is. Do I even need to go back here? These guys didn't really have ammo. Oh! All right. That's better. That's much better. And I still got a solid amount of this stuff. We're going to be okay. We're going to be just fine. Also, there's health right here. And I won't be back up this way, so it's fine. Brum, brum, brum. Now they'll never know it's toxic. One down. No psychic powers this time, scumbag. Jeez, that guy takes so many hits to take down. All right, we're good. We're good. No one's here. I love that Obviously, he can't see behind him, but his buddy gets shot in the head and falls over just as he rounds the corner. And go, someone there? Someone there making these gunfire noises? It's like, nope. Nobody's here. No one's home. What are you talking about? Why would you say that? Why would you think someone would be here? What makes you say that? That's crazy talk. Oh no. That didn't quite work out. There we go. All right. He wasn't as dumb as he was the last time. But you know what? That's fine. So we got some health. I think there might still be one back here. Yes, I will go all the way back here for the last little scrap of health. Any tidbit of health that I can get. There we go. Back up to 100, baby. I wouldn't be so picky about it, but like the way the AI works in this game, they're either barely hitting you or every shot hits you and you're dead. So it behooves you to have the most ammo available at any given time. All right. Up. Anyone else? All right. Very good. There was somebody up there from what I remember. Jerk. Sniping me last time. Oh, that poor fool never saw it coming. Oh, Jesus! Oh, I hate the flamethrowers. I don't like this at all. Uh-oh. Here's the reason I just saved. Yep. Burp, burp. I don't know, I was gonna die right there. Gotta creep around there. Try and get him before he gets me. Sniper duels are rough because if you can see them to snipe them, they probably have already shot you. Kind of situation. Oh, geez. Yep. Like, what's gonna take him out quick enough? Nothing. All right. Probably need to take that guy out first then. Oh, I hate to waste so many. It's going to take a lot of sniper shots. And I hate to waste them all on that guy, but I don't have the rockets to engage him. Is that? I think that's from the last fight. It's still there. I don't know if that's hitting him or not. Damn it. What? Get out of here. There we go. That was aggravating. So aggravating when you're trying to fight one of those guys and then some like pissant dudes come running out in the middle of the fight. Shoot. All right, we got him. Let's make sure that we don't get killed by that asshat. Let's try and get some health first before we decide this is worth holding on to. Oh, interesting. What happened to this fella? I feel like I've been there before. What was back this way besides some ammo? Is there any health? No. 40%, man. Yikes. Yikes. All right. Let's do a save. Let's keep that quick save. Save. Using occult magic to phase through your bullets. Yeah, I think it's just, you know, it was too quick. I was too quick on the shot. There's spray on it. Ooh. Treasure. Oh, and health. That's even better. Like, treasure's cool and all, but like health. All right, now I can quick save. The crystal skull will ride again. I don't know if I meant to get past that or just drop down into this here. Oh, well, that hurt. I don't like that. There we go. All right. Good enough. And we were right there. We were right there. Oh, we're so close to the end of this. Locate the entrance to the main dig site. I don't know if it's 3 or 4 of these. I may be wrong. Let me check this real quick before I blast off for my actual break that's not related to an ear issue. I need to see how much longer this is, because if it's just like another level or 2, I can finish it tonight. But if it's like a bunch more, I may have to. What? You're like scratching. Okay, mission 7 is it. Or part 2. There's 3 parts. Okay, so we are all right. I can finish this tonight then. I want to finish this tonight. I'm going to take a very short break to refill my beverage real quick before we tuck into it. We've just got 2 more parts. We got this, and then part 3 after this is it, and then the game is over. So I'm just going to try and power through it here tonight. So I'll be back in just a minute, and we'll take care of that. Stay tuned. All right. Let's dive into it. Locate the entrance to the main dig site. Same information as last time. I was thinking today why I didn't stick with this very long in the multiplayer end of it. I'm trying to remember what was up, and I remembered why I stopped playing multiplayer pretty quickly. There were a lot of exploits early on. I don't know if they really got patched out or fixed, but there was a big problem. Like, people would jump on each other's soldiers and form like a tower of people to jump the topmost person outside the map, so they'd basically be flying. That was problem number one. A couple maps had that issue, where you just have guys like way up in the air walking on top of the map firing rockets down at you. And I don't remember if it was the expansion that had the lieutenant that could call in airstrikes. But just like any game that has different roles with no control over it, like everyone would choose that. And so you'd constantly be like getting airstrikes, which was really obnoxious over and over again. And that was like the whole game. it was pretty obscene. Really die already? Oh, I forgot how much this thing sucked. There's just bullet sponges. Oh my god, die already. Holy crap, they were not that bad like the first time through. This thing took too many shots. Oh, these things. Oh, geez, they're just sponging. I don't think they care about being on fire. Oh, no, I'm wrong. They do care about being on fire. They care a lot about being on fire. Okay. Jeez. They just ate so much of my ammo. Redonkulous. Man, I'm really low on like a lot of stuff here. And I know there's going to be more. Ooh, treasure. There we go. Okay. Did that open this gate? That better have opened this gate. Yes. Okay. Just gotta get... Just gotta get the headshots. All right, we're doing better. This is still like eating up so much ammo. I'm really, really low on just everything. Hey, we got gold. That was kind of a waste, wasn't it? Secrets. What's in this? The gold does not help. Save the quick save for better days here. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, I really don't want to use all of this. Oh boy. There we go. Oh, there's some ammo. All right. That's a bit of a relief. Yeah, just go kill that guy. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I feel a bit better now. Let's quick save now. Someone's getting... That was a head rolling down the stairs. You'll love to see it. Perfect. I mean, not perfect, but good enough. No calls. Hold my calls. Oof. And we're back down again. We were doing better. I mean, he may have done me a favor, but he's also a pain to deal with. At least we got some health. All right. Oh my God. Oh, it's over. Oh, this is so bad. Oh my God. 1 HP in the dream. Oh my God. They weren't even shooting at me. Their aim is so bad. That's fine. That's fine. I had some bad shots there. All right, let's go back. There we go. If we're better or worse than before, ammo-wise, I think we're okay. We're okay. It's all right. It could be better. Yeah, it's fine. Ow! Oh, they actually killed it this time. I think he's coming up the stairs here. Oh, of course. 22 shots in the head. It's just not enough. My God! It's good. All right, he's down there. Okay. Come on out. Thank you. Oh, God. Oh, my God. You know what killed me there was the guy rapid firing into that thing's shield and the ricochets hitting me, which was like getting hit with 3 different guns at the same time, which was a little bit absurd. Really? Just do it. If you take that many shots, I'd rather just start over. That's one way to get ahead. That's terrible. It's like that door. There we go. That door closing on me better not do me in. Come on out. Just wait here for these guys to show up. Man, that guy just would not die. All right, I think that we're pretty good. We've used up a little bit too much ammo. Can I slide down here without taking? That's not too bad. That's absurd. No. God, this is just such a huge, like, insane resource drain here. All right, we've been through here. I already rifled through all the ammo I could off of these guys. I think there's probably still someone on the other side of the door here. There's not mysteriously a health pack inside there, is it? No, there isn't. Of course there isn't. There we go. That wasn't too bad. All right, there was nothing up this way. On we go. Our ammo continues to be in terrible short supply, though I'm fairly certain when we get to the final area, we'll have more. Yep. That guy, sometimes, like I said way earlier, like sometimes their shots are terrible and sometimes they just hit every single one. And when they do, like, it's just over. Like that. Oh my God! No! There was one left. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. No, you guys can come out here. This is ridiculous. Why does it stay open longer on this side? Come on. He's right there. Oh, it overheated. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is just like a gauntlet here. All right, we just get nuts. Just blast off in here. Oh, I've got, if I can't get through that without getting blasted to pieces by this guy, it's very painful, but this is very difficult. There's all that health up there. I think that got him. Oh, I'm just booking it. Oh, they're coming. Oh, hell. Jeez. I feel like I'm not really that far ahead than I was before. Is there any health hiding here? Oh. Probably could have just left, but then they'd always be like hovering behind, waiting to get me. What the ever-loving hell is that? Do they have iframes? That's such a waste. Oh, we got him. So long as there's not still somebody hiding up here. Oh, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Ammo-wise, not amazing. I didn't like having to use that rocket, but I think that's a quick save off of that. This is gonna blow. That guy not dying, like, was kind of a pain. I heard somebody talking. I don't know where. That's terrifying to me. Where are you? He's down there, isn't he? Oh, that'd be like the perfect area to bring something. Come on out. Come on. Come on. Oh, you son of a... I don't know why I thought I could... Why was he... He's watching me the whole time. Why wasn't he shooting at me? We'll see if this does us any better. Come on in. Come on in. What the hell? I remember this. I remember this. I remember being so aggravated by this. The last time I played this. I get in there. Can I get in there? Is there another way in there? The door wouldn't open before. If I... Can I get him to open it? Oh boy. Point Blank 2, the Minjusan Magic Yacht. Oh, there's a hole in the ceiling, I see. guy down here. Yes, please die. Here we go. Oh, that's very helpful to me. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, yes. Yes, thank you. I would like it to have a little bit more health than that, but I'll take it. I'll take what I can get here. Oh my gosh, really? That's fine. Just give me a chance to do it over again. God, those guys take so many hits now. It's one thing when they put like new enemies in, right? And the new enemies are tougher. It's another thing entirely where they're the same enemies just with more hit points. But they're just like inexplicably tougher. Which is so when you go at it like, all right, a couple quick shots in the head and this guy will get taken out. I'm like, no, not really. Oh, we got him. That's probably the best that's been. We're doing quite good. Beautiful. Excellent, excellent, excellent. This is it. This is the one, because we're gonna get so juiced up over this. Now I just gotta figure out how to get to that lower section without taking like 20 points of damage off of this dude. Not off of this dude, off of the fall. Also, we've got more people down there. Maybe we can take them out early. Or do they come through that door? I think they came through that door. How can I get down there without taking like stupid amounts of damage? Speaking of stupid amounts of damage. Christ. Look at this mound of bodies. It's a little ridiculous. There's probably still someone back here. I fucking heard them. Okay. Oh, baby. That was I feel a bit bad about that because she was barely visible. And I just put a couple rounds in her skull. So you know what? I can at least say it cuts both ways. Who said that? Who said that? Where are you? I'd rather not come down here and get smoked immediately. Oh, this will be great. Oh, that was the doors. It's like, what was that noise? If I go out there and there's just more people, I'll be a little unhappy. Listening for footsteps. Okay, we're gonna quick save. This health is okay. This may be the end. Or that may just be wishful thinking. Oh, it is the end. All the treasure, all the secret areas. that was short, but rough. Just by the high damage enemies shoved in there. It wasn't even like super soldiers. It was just regular people I fought before with. I felt like a lot more health than they had before. Destroy Heinrich the First. Okay, well, I guess we didn't make it in time to stop the ritual. Oh, Brenmo's missing it. Do the robot, Dark Knight. So did they need to be robots? Maybe they just because they were powerful, the unholy merging of magic and robots. They're mixing them up, baby. Oh boy. Here's all these garbage dudes. Along with Heinrich. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure he's just gonna kill her immediately. I don't remember, but it would make sense. Well, technically, you've been alive the whole time.
Yes, it is true.
Who are you?
Killer.
I serve you, my dark master.
Yep. Oh boy.
So much to attend to, but I sense the presence of another.
Did he convert her into a hag? Into like a swamp hag? Oh boy. What is that? Oh, is that the I think that's this. Wait, no, what? Where is it? This thing, maybe. Give me that health. Like some old. I think he's just a jerk. They give me this thing, and I'm not super impressed with it, to be honest. But maybe it'll do better. I'd rather have a bunch of rockets, and maybe it'll deliver. Maybe they'll deliver that to me. In these piles of ammo here. All right, down we go. It's a nice little model they're building down here. And I said they had time to construct little fun models to play with all of their Nazi action figures. All right. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. What the hell was that? Just completely, this just ate my life. Okay. Wow. That really wrecked me. Whatever that was, I think it was ghosts off of something. One of those things launching ghosts at me. Possibly. All right. I just want to... Okay. All right, she's done. It's like, please stay dead. Please stay dead. I'm begging you. All right. My usual cheese is taking care of all of that. I've only got one rocket. We'll see if this, here's this guy. Just gonna zap on this man. Oh boy. Oh, get away. Ooh! He's throwing rocks at me? I mean, he's making noise, but I'm not sure if this is actually doing anything here. Ah! Oh no, I'm knocking some armor off. Oh boy. Oh, we did it! We did it with a stick of dynamite. Nice! See, the one guy who didn't care about dynamite ticking away at his feet. Well.
This American, he has ruined everything.
Herr Himmler, the plane is waiting to take you back to Berlin.
Well.
Sir, the Führer is expecting your arrival.
And that's why Germany lost the war, because an American blew up Heinrich I, apparently. Probably not. Well, we did it, GG. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember having much of a difficult time with him the first time I played it, because you could just kind of stay away from him and shoot him a whole lot. But that dynamite really did the trick, though. That dynamite, like, he just did not care. He just stood right on top of that thing and waited for it to go. That's hilarious. It's all the little minions that he adds that are a real pain. That's why I stayed back there and sniped them all.
Come in.
The secret history.
You wanted to see me, sir?
I just finished reading the last of the reports. It's still hard to believe. Well, I suppose we can close the book on Operation Resurrection. Wouldn't you agree?
I'd say so.
Sir.
Jack, I think that Agent Blazkowicz deserves a medal for what he did, but seeing how this mission never officially existed...
I'm sure he understands, sir.
Well, I hope at least he's enjoying some well-deserved time off.
Oh, yes. He's off on a little R&R as we speak.
Ah, excellent, excellent. Anything special?
I hope he at least gets a good pension if he survives. Yeah. Tony J. That is Tony J. What's up, Silas? That is indeed Tony J. Let's see. I want to see if they give him credits, because they're listed as uncredited. I don't think any of the voice actors got credited here in the game. Why, I don't know. But it is Tony J. Don't even get music in this. I enjoyed that game a lot. They had some moments at the end. My biggest beef at the end is that they just take regular enemies and give them more health. It's one thing if they make them like they're better shots. I can live with that. Additional credits. But they just like pump the health up weirdly. Return to Castle Wolfenstein, powered by Software's Quake 3 Arena technology. Man, I love Quake 3 Arena. And what was it? Deathmatch? Quake 3 Arena Deathmatch that they added? I think it was Deathmatch. Or maybe it had a different name. But the Quake 3 Arena, there was like an add-on for it that added these crazy modes. And I just remember this big skull bomb you could set off. I played a lot of that with my friends. Activision. Quality assurance. Never underestimate QA. QA is very important. Fully support all the QA teams that are unionizing now. All right. Well, that is it for Return to Castle Wolfenstein. I just kind of picked that out of nowhere. I didn't really line up with anything else I've been playing lately, but I've been wanting to do another shooter lately, and I have fond memories of this one. And, you know, honestly, it still holds up to me. You want an FPS? I want an FPS. This still holds up pretty well. The AI is a little goofy. And sometimes you can just hide in the back and shoot them out. But you can get in there and mix it up with them too. And something I see a lot of reviews now that is a problem with the AI, that they don't seem to have any middle ground. They're either terrible at shooting you or every shot hits and you're just getting shredded to pieces. That's why I stick back a lot. But you can get in there and mix it up a lot. Some of the weapons they give you later on are just kind of meh. They're not that great. But I guess maybe I just love the silenced automatic too much. But I thought it was fun. I like the mission structure, the way they set it up. I like the little cutscenes in between. Were entertaining. Most of the time you're just fighting Nazis, and then there's some supernatural stuff at the beginning and the end, and then also like Nazi super science. It's a combination of chew and tear. Yep. They're pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I enjoy it for as old as I think they did a pretty good job with it. I like the newer Wolfensteins too, the ones that I played. I haven't played all of them. The New Blood, the Old Blood is the one I'm thinking of. That was pretty fun. That's basically a remake of this. I want to say it was like shorter. It was a remake of this game to fit in with the current timeline they presented in the newer ones. But I quite enjoyed that. I think I played that and Wolfenstein. I remember there's one that they put out between this and that newer series where you had some kind of like time stopping clock thing, I want to say. That was on I want to say that was on 360. I don't think it's available anywhere now. I think that was just like vanished off of the internet. Well, anyway, that's that. I'll be back tomorrow night for Star Ocean yet again. But for now, don't go anywhere because it's time for Bubble Bobble. Once I close out of that. Still a lot of fun. What about Star Ocean? I just got this. That's tomorrow. I've been playing Star Ocean. What's up, Anna? Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I'm on there'll be my third Star Ocean peak. The original one on the SNES. I just started it and I was a little overwhelmed, but I think I got a handle on some of the stuff now. Love that transition. I'm pretty proud of it. And it's one thing that kind of like makes me nervous because I really like the setup I got for the Bubble Bobble for the most part. And a lot of the basic graphics, like the opening screen of it, really support that stuff. Really made it easy to make this neat transition out of it. A lot of other games that I put on here, like the title screen is just text in a black background and there's nothing to it. I'm like, man, I don't know how I'm going to make that something good, but I'll work on it. But I've been enjoying Star Ocean so far. I went into it kind of in my head. I wish I knew how to do that. Oh, I could show you. I could show you easy. If I can do it, anyone can do it. I'm not that sharp, and I think I probably do this stuff wrong. Everything I do for the video stuff is all done with DaVinci Resolve, like the free DaVinci Resolve. And usually when I want to make like animated intro stuff like that with for NES games, I'll record the footage from an emulator. That way, like I just get like a straight out AVI file out of it, because most emulators, like especially for NES emulators, you can record an AVI straight from that, and then I'll put that in there and scale it up, and it's pretty easy to go through and like add like a transparency to it. There's a particular file type you have to export to keep transparency in the video, but that's what I use for like the stinger and stuff. Otherwise, you could just do like stuff with like a matte transition too. But it's not super difficult. It just depends on what you want to, like the video you bring into it. So for the NES stuff and for the SNES stuff too, we're on 83, so I can get rid of this now. The big thing is that the video that comes out of either of those systems is 4:3, so I have to like blow it up in order to like fill a 16:9 screen. And I just choose to like expand it so it's the same width and it ends up overblowing like the top and bottom, but it looks fine. It looks fine usually. But yeah, it's pretty straightforward. It's pretty straightforward. I'll have to look. I may still have some YouTube videos that I watched that pointed out like a couple of different things. But within DaVinci Resolve, like that transition is just 2 layers of one is just the Bubble Bobble logo, and the other one is like the bubbles floating in the background. And I just use a fusion, like real basic fusion motion that just moves it across the screen. So it was pretty straightforward. I say just So it's easy for me to say I did it, so I don't know how straightforward is anyone else. Oh boy. Well, there's only one laser guy. But there's these... Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot the... Oh! He got me in the back. Oh, I'm gonna die. Alright. I forgot these, I was like, oh, there's only one guy shooting from the side, and from the top, and I forgot that these guys also blast laser beams. Alright, I gotta get down here. Also... Oh boy. Oh boy. It's over. I don't think I can... I don't know how to get that guy in the middle there. Oh! Yep. It's fine. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to get that guy in the middle there while he's shooting down on me. Oh. I was blinded by my love of burger. And I got my burger. Come on up. Come up. Come and get it. All right, we got him. All right, down to this man who's now very angry. He's very surly. Oh, jeez. What can I... I've got a... Nope. Went too far. If I get inside just enough and get a bubble off there, now I got this guy to worry about. Yep. Once more. Every time I hear Surly, I think of Surly Joe, song Ballad of Buster Scruggs. God, I got the burger. That burger needs... I need that burger. I need that burger to live. Even though it didn't make me live. That's the theory, anyway. Come on up. Come on up. Oh, he got me. Shoot! Now we're really cooking. Oh, Jesus. Well, maybe I shouldn't have cooked. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I got right into the belly of the beast there. My bobbling skills have grown weak and arthritic. Why did that not get him bobbled? Why didn't it bobble him? Why did he not get popped? Come back here! Got him. Alright. Now I gotta get down here. I almost had this guy before. Gonna get it just right here. There we go. Now if he'll just stay in there. Oh, we got it. Oh, last minute. Just barely. The Baron was right on our tail. We almost didn't make it. Stuff fucks me up. The dino's actually a kid. Yeah. Well, and it's funny because, like, it mentions it in, like, the manual, but, like, who's gonna even be able to see that in a modern context? But, like, it references in the manual what the story is, but unless you play the game a very specific way, which requires you to go through the secret warp in level 99, and then beat the boss, and then play it again on super mode, and go through that secret portal and beat the boss, you'll never see the actual end where they get turned back into humans. So you might never know. I know that's what it was like when my brother and I were kids when we played through it. And when we finally, only once, we finally made it to the boss and beat the boss, and it just told us, like, you had done a terrible job and you don't get a good ending at all. It was like, screw this. We put that thing in the box for years after that. Well, that'll do it for tonight. I think that's it's a decent amount of Bubble Bobble. I am still working on the new graphics and layout and stuff. I want to have something fancy-ish like I have in Bubble Bobble. So I'm still working on that for Bomberman. So it's still going to be a little while before that rolls out, but I don't think anybody really minds a little bit more Bubble Bobble between now and then. Just some random Bubble Bobbles until I get that sorted out. Otherwise, thanks so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting with me. As always, if you like the video, hit that like button. If you don't like it, I don't know what to tell you. If you want to see more of the Jum Jumington content, hit that subscribe button. I'll be back tomorrow, same Jum time, same Jum channel, for Star Ocean on the Super Famicom. We're not super far into it, so you haven't missed a ton. Friday, unless anything changes, I got a collab with Inoshikawa. We're going to be playing Donkey Kong Country. And then on Sunday, we're back for the Sunday grind, where hopefully I can escape my snake hell and come on Onushitsuri. So if anything interests you, I hope to see you there. Until then, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.